Hello. There we go. Hey, Segway. How we doing? Good evening, or morning, or afternoon, even, as it might be. Hey, it's after this. How we doing? Good, good. Good, 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 good. What we up to anyway? What are you guys up to? Um, sorry, just replying to some DMs. Oh. Okay, that's weird. Anyway, and right. What's so? Let's. Right, we can't craft any sigils. Right, okay. So let's go do some dungeons. Oh, that's. Oh, I can't type to save me life. There we go. Boo boo boo. Gotta smash all these demons. I'm just multitasking. No, wrong one. This one. This one. There we go. There we go. that way. Do do do. Get wrecked, motherfucker. Next key. Bye bye, Butchie. Boom, boom, boom. Here we go. Do, do, do. Yes. Here we go. Here we go. Killing the bastards. Only 1,000,000 clicks to pick it up. It would have helped if it was clicking in the right fucking place to start with. Om nom nom. Lots of gold. We are the Pac-Man of Diablo. Rippy-roo. Boop. Oh, more junk for crafting. Enemy horde incoming for death. Destruction. Murder. More horde. That's crap. Oh. Fuck my life. No, don't want to go there, dickhead. But she just gets one tapped. Slapped like the little bitch that he is. We get goblin buff tomorrow. Right, so that's that. Nothing there. Over to this side. We kill more. Double GA ring. Not sure I need it. Right, have I got the... Oh yeah, there's Animus. That could be good. That's terrible. Another great shrine. More gold. Never say no to gold. Spinning hammers everywhere. Killing all the evil motherfuckers. GA gloves. Be trash. Yep. Divine lance. What the fucking hell's that? That'd be Thorn's build, obviously. Boo, boo, boo. Right, what's over this side? X-Fall almost one-tapped. It's blown my nose. A bit late in the year for allergies. I think it's just the start of a cold or something. Or I'm just like bunged up. How you doing anyway, Segway? Right, let me blow my nose. I actually have tissues on hand. There we go. That's a bit better. What's up? What's up, boys? Fucking hell, I can't speak. What's up, Segway? What's up? What? That's if you want to talk, want to say what it is. Don't have to. Okay. So the stuff for the dogs worked out well. I guess. I think maybe he's chilled out a lot. A chilled out dog's a good thing. I think. It's when they start getting bouncy all over the place and you're like, not today. Now it's like you're an ace. We have nurses, yeah. They're just fucking massively underpaid. Yeah, we have male nurses in the UK. But like I say, they're massively underpaid. They work stupidly long hours and don't get paid for it. No, it's alright. Don't worry about it. It's, not every country has male nurses. Because it's seen as, it's like a sexist thing, isn't it? It's... So, yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. No need to apologise. Nothing to apologise for, dude. Oh, what we going on here? If I was a colour, what colour do I feel like tonight? Um, well, I'm actually feeling really fucking shitty, to be honest. So, uh, if I was a colour, what colour would I feel like tonight? Probably brown, because brown is the closest thing to shit. So yeah, brown. I it is kind of helping me take my mind off what's going on in real life a little bit. Right, I'm putting them in there because I want to try a build out at some point. The uniques are a bit of a brownie colour, aren't they? Which is a bit peculiar. They could have given them a much more golden looking since, I mean, look at the fucking paladin, for God's sake. They could have made the unique colour the same colour like the paladin shining here now. That's not enough. Probably not, but it'd be a good fucking start. Spinning round, round, round. Right. Actually, let's see. That one. That one and that one. You've been looking up Twitch streamer clips. Okay. Any good ones? Extra Emily. That name rings a bell, and I don't know why. I don't know why that name rings a bell. Shorts and X of making these stuff to make things popular. Yeah. I mean, I've been streaming on and off for like 5 years. And I still struggle, but I don't have a schedule, so that doesn't help me. Um, I don't post that often to social media either, so that doesn't really help me. Um, oh, you mean on the starting screen? Yeah. I mean, I haven't even put any decorations up in this room, which, and my reason is that no one's gonna be coming here. so I don't see the point, if that makes sense. But with me stream, I've put the Christmas stuff on because I'm you know, I am in the well, kind of in the holiday spirit at the moment, but what with real life, with my uncle, I'm doing what I can, kind of thing. And you've just reminded me of something. You've just reminded me of something. One memento. You just do something. Is it deleted that? That one. No. Go. That one. Copy. That one. Okay, so now that's done. I want to do a test. Right, so I'm just going to do a test here. There we go. Okay, it needs to be move over a bit, I think. Uh, it needs to be more central, doesn't it? And I don't know why it's not. Let's change it to that. And if I put it there, okay, so let's do another test. Oh, no. Ah, that's why, because it's that size. Right. So if I do change it to that, right, let's try this again. One more test. Probably won't do it. Oh, it's doing it. Oh, I hate shit like this. I really do. Uh, right. Let's try again. This might come through twice. Ah, Why are you not working? Yeah. Okay. I will have this working. I'm determined. Okay, almost. Almost. No, it's not doing it. It's being an ass. Right, move. Yes. Delete. Delete. Uh, let's try and load it again. Right. So if we now go and do this, this should work now. He says, uh, let me just do this. Oops. Copy URL. That. Do that. Go to this again. And our survey says, why has it done that now? Fuck's sake. Should have done this off stream. Sorry, everyone. Right, so it's almost there. It needs to be more centered, doesn't it? If I put it there like that, that'll be all right, won't it? That'll do. That will do. Uh, yeah, it looks all right, doesn't it? That'll do. Let's see. What am I breaking? Everything. Breaking everything's up. Uh, that. Here we go. Let's get in the Christmas spirit a bit, eh? Uh, Haha. And there's one other thing I can do as well. Uh, do it to this one. Where are we? That one. The PC's being done. I know that feeling all too well. Uh, That shouldn't be showing that like that. Ah, that's why, because it's the wrong fricking. Let's let's try this again, shall we? Oh my god. Why is it doing? Oh my god. Why is it doing that? Oh, I know why. Because I need to do that. There we go. What's your PC doing, Zarth? How am I getting increased XP from monster kills? Do you know what I haven't done as well? I should have done all this before I started the stream up, you know, but eh. It is, it's already the 18th. But the Goblin event isn't live yet. It won't be live until later on, / tomorrow. Windows has issues and you think it needs to refresh install because you can't delete things. It says I'm not connected to the internet. That is weird. That is weird. Yeah, that's the first thing I get rid of. Zarth, there's a piece of software called Revo, REVO, uninstaller. And when it uninstalls something, actually also uninstalls like remnant registry files as well. I swear by it. It's absolutely free. You don't have to pay for it. If you want the extra bits that you can get with it, then you can pay for it, but the free version's absolutely perfect. You can even remove the bloatware stuff with it, the Microsoft apps. I'll show you that here. There you go. Trust it to be an update. There you go. This is it. Revo 1 installer. So you can see all the stuff, all the applications, the actual software that's installed. But you can also go to the window apps and take off all the unnecessary stuff. So you can uninstall Microsoft Bing, the weather, um, Microsoft To Do, basically all the apps that aren't needed. Might be worth a try. Might save you having to reinstall Windows. So on Christmas Eve, which is next Wednesday. Yeah, next Wednesday during my stream, I'm gonna have the Santa tracker on because just for fun. So we'll probably see up in the top left there. There'll be a little browser window with the Santa tracker. Like I say, just for a bit of fun. Right, we'll put these ones in. So these are gonna be for the build I want to give a crack at making. Dying removes 5 seconds from the Roderick Strong Room. What? Time's about to run out. What? How's time about to run out? I mean, to be honest, if they put in timed nightmare dungeons, I would not be against that whatsoever. I think that, and like a leaderboard, I think that would be an absolutely ideal, or at least one good if they put timed nightmare dungeons in, a bit like Greater Rifts in D3 with a leaderboard, I would not be against that at all. I think I genuinely do believe that would be a good end game thing that they could add. Maybe. See, I need to. It's things like this where I'm thinking of stuff just off the top of my head, where I think I should probably make like a little short video and just put it on YouTube, regardless of whether or not it gets views and likes. You know, just to sort of like get my name out there, kind of thing, if that makes sense. Right, so where's the Herodric Strong Room? Right, dungeon cleared, but I can still get reward upgrades. Is it because I didn't go this particular way? Huh. Interesting. Weird. It's just... You feeling better? Well, I try. Right, be right back. I'm just gonna go grab myself a drink, keep myself hydrated. And I'm back. Oh, you know, was it this one? Bum, 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 bum. That's a sentence that can be said. uh, right. So what I need to do then is star that one. Right. I want to get rid of them. I don't want the wave 6 wave ones. The shit. There we go. Um. Yeah, you've had food, now you've got energy. Excellent. Excellent. Still such a muck. Right, let me check this build again against what I've got. Right, why have... Right, okay, so we're taking points out of... Okay. Yeah. Yeah, okay. That, and that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so we don't use Fallen Star now either. Okay. And we're not using Rally. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Okay. So if we change, we might have to redo the Paragon boards as well now. Yep, we're redoing the Paragon boards. The price you pay to following guides. Okay, so our first board to connect is Preacher. Yeah. We want Preacher right up in the middle there. Yep, okay. Right, we've just had that song by... Yeah. Can't wait to follow a guy for Paragon board. How am I ever going to think? Hi. Right, we need to put Canny in there. Is the destination? Um, kind of. Uh, I mean, the way I understand it is that ideally you want the quickest route to socket your glyph. That's my understanding. And then based on what glyph you put in, determines sort of what nodes you need in the radius of the glyph so that you get the benefits. I don't really understand it that well myself. I'm trying to learn it. For the amount of time that I've actually played Diablo, whether it be Diablo 1, 2, 3, or, well, Diablo's 3 and 4 mostly, I guess, you'd think I'd have a better grasp of how the mechanics work and the stats. That's that way. So I need to get a better understanding of it myself. Wait, that's not right. Why is that not right? Right, how's he got? Wait. Ah, yeah, okay, so that's the right way. Sheebish. That threw me, that. Right, so I want to go all the way to there, and then we want to come down this part. And we're putting in Imbibe. Son of a bitch, I've got to level up another bloody glyph. Right there, okay. Okay, so that's that board done. Okay, so now we go over to this board, which is going to be Relentless. With the Relentless legendary power being directly across in the middle there. Right, so it needs to go one more time. There we go. No, not that one. Okay, and then we'll go around here. Oh, I haven't got enough points yet. Right, okay. Right, so I need to put spirit down in this board. And we need to put honed over in this board. And we've got imbiber in that board. And the last board is going to have apostle. Right, okay. So that's going to have had a slight impact on the stats. I've actually got more toughness. So that's a bonus. There we go. Uh, um, right. The Obol dude, where are you? Oh, you're in the corner there. Finally, a decent GA Herald Morningstar. So we can finally upgrade that at long bloody last. Okay, so now that we've got that sorted, I need to do that. And I want to put an emerald. What's missing? Emerald fragments. Oops. Da, da, da. Right, need to get emerald fragments. So we still need to get to emerald fragments. So what's it missing? Amethyst. Ah, so close. Ruby and Topaz. Son of a botch. Let's masterwork it. And I want to get Blessed Hammer or chance for Blessed Hammer to do double damage. Yeah, we definitely need to get Blessed Hammer on that. Oh, that'll do. That'll do nicely. That'll fucking do, donkey. Never finished with this dungeon, actually. Yes, I have. Okay. New affix. 97. At least it didn't remove an affix. What's it called? So 94.8% critical strike damage. Holy shit balls. I can only craft 2. Rip. But we need the Emerald Shrine. The Emerald Reserve. We'll fucking take that one. Russian female chess. Add one. Had a funny clip. Go on. What happened? Come here, Animus. Fallen Knight F5 with G8, right? Okay, yeah. Right, you're alright. I'm just like mentally sort of picturing it, but also using my hands. Don't know why, like. Right, okay, where's... I've missed a monster with Animus. Oh, because there's more to this part of the fucking dungeon. Kedge, you fucking cockwomble. Belankaya. Yeah, Dina Belenkia. I've just Googled. Hey, Google. Exactly. Fucking exactly. Right, so am I using the right oath? Yes, we are. $325k toughness at the moment. 30 waves. Holy shit. Jesus, 34 waves. That is insane. Wow. Right, so I want that on button 1. Condemn there. Lesson hammer. Okay. Consecration. And those two are just there for fillers. I get it now. Okay. World boss. When? Oh, why doesn't it show me? Almost a billion there. 789 million. Hey Vince, how are you, Clemmy and the kids? Found the ultimate couch potato build. Wing strikes. Yeah. I've put a Heaven's Fury build together that I'm gonna try at some point. My own build. It will be my very first own build. Because I want to see if it'll work. So I'm just stockpiling gear with GAs on it at the moment. It doesn't... I'm not arsed about. Both got COVID. Rip. That's fucking shite. You don't need that over Christmas, like, really don't. Yeah, I've had it. I've had COVID myself a couple of times. Knocked me on my ass massively. So at the moment, I'm following Makuna's Blessed Hammer build, which is redonkulous. Right, this one's not long just being on. There we go. Throwing hammers is actually quite therapeutic right now, I'm telling it, I'm not gonna lie. Try bless shield, throw too many buttons. Yeah, I mean, there probably is ways to make it like one button. I mean, this build you can pretty much literally just spam Blessed Hammer. It's only if you're really gonna start pushing the pit where you have to press the other buttons. I mean, there's two skills on my hotbar right now that are only there just for well, just to get the passive bonus. Felt like, yeah, you don't want builds like that. I mean, I have got some very nice gear on this character, like. We're driving home for Christmas. Slay all the enemies. Oh, fuck you. Oh, I've got a paragon. Right, mech. Ah, right here needs to have his fucking skill setup changed. You biscuit. That one, that one, that one. And that one. And then, oh, I've got to swap out this little fecker as well. The life and times of following builds. Because I'm shit. My head is so battered. Oh. Yep. Sick and tired of it. Right, so I'm just putting these in because they might. I'll figure it out when I do run the build. I still want a better weapon. Right, so the summon items that you get, you're meant to be able to use to summon an Uber boss. Yeah, it's to summon Uber bosses. Um, I actually saw something about it on um it might I don't know where it was I saw it. I know I saw a post on X about it. Um right, so yeah, of course. Um so these consumables, Vince, there is actually a cap on them. skip this one as well. I don't think this list is actually that good, to be honest. I need to find a better playlist. Yeah, so these, no worries, segue. Yeah, it'll probably feel a bit better when it's nearer Christmas, but I thought I'd put it on to, yeah. So yeah, these corrupted items, there is actually a cap on them of 20. You can only own 20 of each. Um, Now, um, I'm trying to find the post. Um, or was it? Let's. Was it him that actually put it in? Right. So apparently, if you feed 4 purified tongues of the respective lesser evil, it opens up a red portal, which then takes you to an arena where you fight uber versions of Andariel, Duriel, Belial, and Asmodan, which apparently rewards you with a trophy. But I've only got 2. I don't know how to purify these. I speak to Hadriel and he doesn't purify them. Um, right, so the purified essences are rare drops. Right, so they're in 4 locations as well. There's one in the Hantu, one in Fractured Peaks, one in Kyrgyzstan, and one in Havazar. Right, okay, now I understand that a bit better. Okay. Right. I've only got those 3 to do this time around on the season rank this season. So I need to do Echo of Duriel and Echo of Andariel. But I also need to level up another glyph. Because I've just had to redo all my Paragon boards because Makuna's updated it. You still need everything. I'm wondering if if the corrupted essences that you get, you've got to go to the shrines to purify them. Do you know they've nerfed the pit XP as well, Vince? They've nerfed pit XP. See, pit, it has had its XP enough at the... XP go poo-poo. Oh, oh. Wow. And I bet you it's a shit shield as well. A quad GA shield. Yeah, probably shit. Because why would I get anything good? And it's probably account bound, so I won't be able to sell it either. Max life healing, damage reduction. I mean, 3 out of 4, that's actually not too bad. That probably isn't all that bad. And it's not account bound. They're not bad. They aren't bad at all. They actually could be a better up. They could be a good upgrade for me. I'd lose the strength GA, but I'm getting this faith per second GA. Let's have a mooch. Yeah, strength and faith per second as GAs. I mean, I could masterwork and potentially get the strength to a GA that way. So then there'd be a double GA. Yeah, definitely worth a try, innit? Right, so that needs to have arbiter duration on it. That's terrible. That's better. That's juicy. 9 faith per second on a pair of boots. There we go. It's close enough, isn't it? So now we need to enchant them because we want armor on them instead. Can we get the armor any higher than 378? Oh, shit. Okay, that's better. Fucking hell. I mean, it's not as good as that, like, but you know, I need to put that on them. Let's go sanctify them. Let's see what happens. I can't see what it is. Is it good? Is it bad? Are we good? Are we bad? Oh, yeah. Shit, yeah. Item quality increased. That's the top left, do you reckon? That'll do, won't it? Up there. 18 item quality. It's not great, but I'm gonna lose 132 armor. Do hammers still exist in real life or in game? Yeah, hammers still exist in D4, I think. Right, so 222, 202. I lose 4k toughness. But it's got the implicit on them. Oh, no, it hasn't. I feel like the ones that I was wearing are better, even though I lose 4 faith per second. Yeah, I'll keep the ones I had on. Never mind. It was worth a try. It was worth a try. Really? I did not know that segue. You know what? This is what I want to do. Apart from obviously become a Twitch partner at some point. But that aside, outside of streaming, I want to get my Nintendo Switch 2 back. I need to buy a Nintendo Switch 2, and then get all the Pokemon games because I am a bit of I do like Pokemon. Um, so I need to try and save the money up to be able to buy another Nintendo Switch 2 because I had to sell the last one because I've been struggling for money. All right, okay. Interesting. Very, very interesting. That is interesting. That is I do like little tidbits of info like that. There was meant to be a world boss up soon. I've missed it, haven't I? Bigger, yeah. Right, so back to Kerrigar. Oh, before I do, let's make sure we've got these applied. So I'm gonna do, I'm gonna try an 85 because why the fuck not? That Saw Blades is still quite vicious. The fuck? He basically became fucking Superman. Soul Drinker, that's why. That's a bitch of an affix, that. Rip. saw blades is a bitch. It really is. Three more charges. Yeah. Try it again. See, I need 0 potions to increase me damage because of the glyph on the first board. I also need to evade to proc the power on one of my rings. Rip. Great Christmas song, this. Yeah, I don't think I've got the damage really at the minute. We'll grab a partner. Yeah. what the where the what the hell was with all them saw blades? No, we're not doing it. 85 isn't doable just yet. Why did I click leaderboards? You have the pang of the hunt season. Right, so there's a way to trigger them, Vince. So that you get hunted more often. I'm not sure if you've seen it. Right, so if you look at your divine gifts, and essence of pain, I believe it is. If you put that in the corrupted slot, you'll get hunted more by the pangs of Duriel. I only found that out yesterday. Or the day before. You're very welcome. I would make a video on it, but someone's already done that, so... I believe Vince plays on PC Segway. Both him and his wife. But I'm not sure if his wife plays D4. But I'm sure he'd be up for grouping up with you at some point. PC Master Race, indeed. Although I won't be buying the bloody Steam thing that's coming out. Bugger that. Oh, also, if anyone is looking at the 50 series RTX GPUs, the NVIDIA RTX 50 GPUs, next year there's a rumor that NVIDIA will be cutting down on production by about 40%. So they'll be making 40% less GPUs than what they currently are. due to the current memory shortage issues. So if you, like I say, if you're looking at a GPU upgrade and you're looking at a RTX 50 series, it might be worth investing in sooner rather than later if you are able to afford to do so, obviously. Don't fire. They are really crap. Let's dial it back to a 70. There we go. Well, there's that as well. People can't really afford the GPUs, and the prices is likely to go up because of the memory shortages as well. So that's not going to help matters either. You know what? I think next year, next Christmas, I think I will put some decorations up in this room. I think I will. Might help cheer me up a bit more as well around this time of year. Bit of tinsel, little Christmas tree. I do occasionally, yes. I haven't recently though. I haven't recently watched her, unfortunately. Maybe I'll be famous one day. See, when I go to visit Santa at the weekend, and he says to me, "What do you want for Christmas, Will?" So if Santa says to me, "What do you want for Christmas, Will?" my response is gonna be, "I want to be a real streamer." To take over the world of streaming.
What we gonna do today, Brain?
The same thing we do every day, Pinky. To try to take over the world. Yeah, Vince definitely has some, like, mucho el quality of the timing. So I've got someone else's stream on the other monitor, right? And someone in that person's chat has just said gaming is dead. Yeah, I know. Gaming's dead. What the fuck? I mean, to a degree, people. The thing is, though, Vince, right? And I'm sort of listening to what someone else is actually saying on the matter on this, and this kind of, in a way, this is what is actually happening. Is that the price of games has increased quite significantly over the last 5 years. These are my words now, not this other person's. So the price of gaming over the last 5 years has gone up quite a lot. 5 years ago, we were paying 40, £50 for a game, and we thought then that was expensive. Over the last 5 years, games have doubled and almost tripled in price. And using Diablo 4 as an example, okay, to get the ultimate edition of the expansion is £80 or $80, depending on which country you're in. That is for an ultimate edition version of an expansion. That is quite expensive. Exactly. So the price of games has increased, but the cost, what we call the cost of living, has also increased. Now the problem when the when the co- the cost when the cost to live increases, if there is no for whether you work or whether you're on benefits because of disability, or you're struggling to find work, but regardless of how you receive your income, the cost to live has increased. However, the income that you receive, however you receive it, well, okay, a legal income, not an illegal one, obviously, but a legal income, whether it be benefits or whether it be through work, that doesn't typically increase based on the cost of living, which is a bit of a problem, because it means then that people start struggling more, because the money that they're earning doesn't allow them to live comfortably anymore, because the cost of living has increased. Until companies and governments apply an actual statutory, or rather a mandatory, cost of living increase. So if the cost of living increases, then companies and governments should also increase the earnings that people receive to reflect that cost of living increased. Because if they don't, then people are going to struggle to make ends meet. People are going to end up in debt, potentially end up homeless, and it will boil down to the fact that companies and governments haven't used common sense and logic and gone, do you know what? We'll increase, we'll increase your earnings to reflect that. I mean, and for me, right? I don't work, not because I don't want to work, but because I can't. I, as you know, Vince, I suffer very, very, very badly with depression and also with anxiety. And I've I've just been hit today with quite bad news. Yeah, I've also got a back problem as well. I've got 2 prolapse discs in me lower back, and so if I can't do a typical 9 to 5 job where I'm sitting down or I'm standing up all day, because my back just can't handle the pressure of me standing up, which is something I'm hoping to improve next year. Um, because I want to lose a bit of weight. But like I say, I've just today received some quite bad news, and my mindset right now is that I'm now waiting for the phone call that I don't want to receive. Physical, with the problem that I've got, segue, physio won't help, because the discs are already prolapsed. If it gets to the point where the the discs impinge too much on my nerves to the point that it affects me bladder and bowel control, then I will have to have surgery again. Yeah, so the the discs that are prolapsed are in the, I think it's the L4 and L5 part of me spine. It's basically like me right at me lower back, and the way they've prolapsed is they press on the nerve on the right hand side, and sometimes I'll get a pain down the back of my leg, down the back of my hamstring, and it's not a cramp pain, it's like a burning kind of pain, and it's it is quite painful when that does happen. Touch wood, that hasn't happened for quite some time, thankfully, because of the way I'm managing it. But as I was saying, I've received bad news today, and I'm in the mindset of I'm waiting for the next phone call, and that's gonna knock me for six when that phone call comes through. But my benefits for me to be able to buy a brand new game based on what I receive as an income is it's not that easy. It really isn't, and that's because the government hasn't gone, oh, the price of food and groceries has increased, so we'll increase benefits and we'll put something in place by where companies will have to increase, you know, the actual the living wage, so that people that work don't, aren't also gonna struggle. It's basic. It's called austerity. Austerity. What AUSTERITY. That's basically what's happening right now. And it's in the UK, it's in America, Canada, Germany, Belgium, France, Spain. It's affecting everyone all over the world. And for people that game like us, it's it's not gonna it's getting harder and harder because of the price of games. So yeah. Anyway, so yeah, rant over. I the thing from it's not emotional as such. Segue. It's something that I think about a lot. Um, but I'm just t pissed off and tired of governments, regardless of whether it. So in the UK, there's typically three political parties, but there are others. But the three main ones are called Conservative, which is, as you know, they're not conservative at all. They're fucking arseholes. Um, but yeah, there's the Conservative Party, nicknamed the Tory Party, the Labour Party, and the Liberal Democrats. Right now, the UK is governed by the Labour Party, who took over from the Conservative Party. And the manifesto that um, the Labour Party put out before the general election took place not one of the things that they said that they would commit to doing, such as helping reduce people's food and energy bills. They haven't even started to do that. And from what I understand from like, the world politics as well, it's sort of the same in like the United States and quite possibly Canada as well, but also France, Belgium, Germany, Spain, all over the world. Even in America, Americans are struggling with the cost of living. And Donald Trump said, as a part of his manifesto before the elections took place, that on day one, he would reduce food prices for people. He would reduce the grocery shopping bill for people. And he would do that on day one, and he still hasn't done it. And like I say, my guess is that a lot of other politicians that are in power in the various countries around the world have also made promises to reduce, grocery and energy bills for people, and they haven't come through with those promises. And it's frustrating. It really is. You cut, the next time an election comes around, someone's likely to say the exact same thing, and people are going to vote for them because of what they've said. But when they get into power, they're not going to do a fucking thing about it. So it kind of makes voting for a party, for a specific politician, absolutely pointless, because they're not doing what they say they're going to do. So yeah, anyway, enough about the politics. Just blow my nose again. They don't need in the UK. They don't need to do that segue because the fucking dick gets publicised or anyway. It's nuts. It really is. Oh, we got 2 Paragon points there as well. Do you know what? I keep pressing P for Paragon. Exactly. Exactly, Vince. Exactly that. But yeah. Anyway, enough about the politics. Yep. Well, depending on what 2 things you're thinking about, segue could be different to the 2 things that they say never to talk about. Oh, hang on, no, it might be the same 2 things actually. You never talk about politics. You never talk about religion, because they are the 2 biggest proponents to war. Oh, they're nice gloves. Resource cost reduction. Oh, they look like could be quite decent gloves. Strength cooldown reduction, lucky hit, and blessed hammer. Oh, almost. Almost. So I could roll the cold resist off for lucky hit. They could be useful. Right, so the other one is lucky hit to restore primary resource. Ah, because just had the max strength roll there as well. That's the one I need. I was just, yeah, never mind. Ah, not the one lucky hit one I want. So I'm gonna put my other playlist back on. I'm gonna look for a better Christmas playlist over the next few days. Oh my god, this is being a bitch. Finally! And it was the max roll as well, thank God. Right. So we've got the imprint on. We've got the lucky hit roll. Resource cost reduction's a bit naff. But we've got +5 to Blessed Hammer, which is awesome. So if we now temper it, and we want damage while in arbiter form. That's crap. 60 plus, please. That's 64 I'll do. Now we masterwork it. Um, So if we can get ranks, more ranks to Blessed Hammer. Oh. Oh, that's not bad, is it? Well, I think we want to get Blessed Hammer. That's 7. We want to get the max roll, the maximum on it. Want to get it into an orange number. Come on. It doesn't want to give me the Blessed Hammer one, does it? It doesn't want to give me an orange Blessed Hammer. Oh, fuck it. More damage in Arbiter form. Right, let's go and sanctify it and watch it remove a stat. Watch it. Item quality increased, okay. Plus 18. We got that's not too shabby, I don't think. So I lose 7k armor because that's getting swapped out, which has 485 armor on it. But I'm getting more Blessed Hammer. So Blessed Hammer's now got 31 ranks on it. Hom nom nom. And while we're here, we will sort our runes out as well. And our gemmies.
That's finished.
Right, let's... So I want to put one there and there. One in there. And then I want an emerald for the weapon. And I want to put... I'm going to have to try and do some jiggery pokery here. That's not going to give me enough, is it? Neither's that. So topaz and sapphire to boost that one.
Beautiful and handy.
Fuck. Right, okay, I've just buggered that up, haven't I? You fucking idiot, Kedge. Oh my god.
Fair travels.
Right, so I want to put that And that. So I need to get a new pair of pants as well. Fan-fucky-tastic. Ahu and Quacks. Ahu. Okay.
Are your hands clean? Look, but don't touch.
Right, let's use 2 of these. And 1 of them. For now. For now. World boss in 33 minutes. Right, which one is it? Who are we getting? Right, so let's go and do a pit. Right, let's see. No, oh, we've got a gem reserve. We can do that. That'll do. That'll do. We can do with the gem reserve. See, the problem I've got at the moment is that I can't spam me potions while I'm at full health. Oh, I needed to get me I needed to swap Oldkin out as well. Right, I'll do that next. Swap Oldkin out. And you're back. Welcome back, Vince.
Bless you.
Rip, rip. Do you know what I never got an answer on? No one answered me if how much that shield was worth. God damn it. Right. Pants are crap. Right, we're up to flawless. Oh, what we've got? Oh, malignant hearts. How long until the bot? 27 minutes. Okay. Why did I just do that? Equipment delve. Um, um, do you know what? Let's do an infernal horde. And I still didn't swap Aldkin out. Right. Ether fiends have a chance to spawn in place of elites. Hellborn on death if masses explode. I can do soul spies fast enough. Fuck it. Spies grant +3. 2 Aetheric Masses. Soul Spire. That one, because that's gonna drain health. Should have stayed in that to get the well, we're getting more gem fragments, so that's a plus. Ether event spawn faster. Yep. There we go. Yeah, we'll have that one. That's a legendary one. The masses are just going in one tap. Man. Just wrecking these fats now, like. One tap. Go, go, go. Oh. That one. Because we're getting Hellfire. Ooh, Ether Goblins. Yes, please. Gobby, gobby, gobbies. Got the goblin. I haven't had a Chaos Wave one yet. Screw it. Once tap the goblin. Ah. Right. Hellborn on death. That's only gonna last one wave. We'll do the Hellborn on death. So, I'm consider I've just had a thought. I can either swap this paladin over to the build I want to try, or I could level another paladin specifically for the build I want to try. And it will be my own build, not a copy pasta build. So I don't know what to do. Decisions here now. Do I go to Bartok? Or do we just do... Sure, I'll just do the council members. Do a farm and build... Well, that's essentially what this is going to be, isn't it, really? Because of the way it's... I mean, the way it's just cleared this. You know, it's... It's just leather. It's just literally ripped those to pieces there, like. That'll be Azure Wrath, I bet you. No, it's not. Supplication, brandish, unleashes in all directions. Meh. Greater equipment. Yeah, we'll do that first. Because we've still got 6 honey. Well, that's shit. So, that chest is actually quite shit. Because I got 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 greater affix items. That chest, in my opinion, that chest should just give you all GA items, greater equipment. That's what I think it should do. But then, I'm nobody. Be right back. I'm going to grab a drink. But before I do, let's see how long there is to go. 10 minutes. Be right back. I'm back. Right. Let's mush these up. Let's see. Right, so let's go and do this key. And by the time this is done, we'll be ready to go to the world boss. Which is... So that's got to be the 10-minute warning. So what's the sort of chest there then? That's a very nice chest piece, that, Vince. It is quite nice, like. Oh, Butcher's axe. Right, 1 minute till will, boss. Oh. Okay, so nothing else appeared. Oops. So there's actually a lot of space here on this map, isn't there? Exactly. I mean, we're getting the Scovo Siles, so that'll be fun. Going to Scovos. Oh, let's go amulets. I thought I got a double then from the whispers. I was gonna say what? Right, so we got 2 amulets with 1 GA. What do I need on the amulets anyway? Crack in the armor, fortitude, heavyweight, best defense. None of them have got any of that on. Oh, no. So they are all absolute gabaggio. Right, I'm hoping for. Let's see if we get one. Right, so I'm gonna salvage all those. Meh. Can't get a good pair of gloves. What do you need on them? What stats do you need? Should actually salvage those 2. Strength, armor, crowd control, and life. No. No. Can't help you. Oh, crit chance. No. I don't know why I thought crowd control. I really don't. Have you seen that amulet, Vince? That'd probably be good for your build. Have you seen the power on it though? Oh, I'm in the way again, aren't I? Fucking hell. There's not really a fucking good place I can put myself apart from maybe there. But then you don't get, I can't show off what I'm wearing then. Fuck's sake, man. Just have to do there. Um, right, so pants I need armor, max life, strength, potion capacity. I can roll armor on them. And I want aspect of the indomitable.
That's a good omen.
Okay, 332 armor. What's the best? 350. Perfect. Perfect roll for the armor. Okay. And then we need to temper. On guard. Perfect again.
Unexpected.
I don't want to proc it. I want strength as the proc. What? I mean, +2 on guard isn't bad, is it?
Came apart nicely.
Sanctify. Oh, almost. Oh. Oh. Never mind. Never mind. Right, 1 sec. I'm just gonna put my contact lenses on. That's better. Now I've got to wait for them to just settle down a touch. So what you're not touching? Let's see. Sanctus of Kethamar. Oh, that is. Oh, yeah, that is very nice. Max Arbiter form and wing damage, wing strike damage. Very nice. That is very nice. That is. I've got to defeat Andariel's 5 more times in there. Do you know what? I prefer wearing contact lenses, but the one thing that's annoying about them is I've gotten a slight astigmatism in my eyes. So when I put them in, it takes them a while to settle down. Yeah, I know, it's one of them, innit? What can you do, eh? Need amethyst fragments, which uses ruby fragments. Which is fucking stupid. No, we're not touching them. Ba-ba-ba. Do you know what I need? I need a chest of dungeon keys so I can salvage them all. And I still haven't swapped Aldkin out. Fuck's sake. Mother's embrace. Crap. Crap.
The forge is ready. I can break that down.
Do you know what I need to do as well? I need to record me saying doing the butcher voice, fresh meat, and setting it as a follower alert. Oh, what do I do?
Welcome to the treasury.
Get rid of that and get rid of that. And I also need to do me Obi-Wan Kenobi voice as well. Actually, I could do me Obi-Wan Kenobi voice for new followers, and the Butcher's fresh meat voice for a new sub. So that's another thing for me to do in the new year then.
We supply, you demand. That's what Papa says.
Okay, there was a double or triple GA item in there. Double GA pants. Crap. All crap. All crap.
I'll try to make this quick.
Vince, have you had the Nightmare Dungeon key with the Mythic Prankster affix? You should know if you've had it, because it has a mythic goblin in it that drops a guaranteed minimum of 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 mythics plus 1 resplendent spark. That is how I got that, and that. So, this is to prove that it's not a wind up. There. There's the clip. What day was it? It would have had to have been this one. Um, yeah, no, it is segue. I'm just trying to find something in one of my VODs. Here we go. Um, no, that's not it. No, discard that one. My God, why is it not clipping it at the right fucking place? There it is. Right, there we go. Finally. I meant to do again. This is something I meant to do the other day. It's called Falling Star. Right, that's not connecting. No, okay. Right, so that's that done. Here we go, Vince. Da, 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 there. There. Do you know what, Segway? I have legit been interested in potentially getting into like stargazing, you know, getting a telescope and such. Like, why is this being a pain in the backside? Like, for some reason, I can't connect Instagram to my Twitch account. I've not updated the badges yet. With the sub badges, but I will be. I will be updating them. I need to get them all done properly. So in the new year, I'm gonna so what I'm gonna do is be easier to show it this way. So this is opening up Photoshop, so which is fine. I just hope it doesn't tell me that me fucking thing's out of what's it called. Right, so this assassin hood in the middle. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cut that out of this picture and use that as the sub badge, and I'm gonna make it into different colors for the sub badge. I could use that emote, to be honest. Segue. That could be something to use. Remove it remove it as an emote and put it in as a sub badge. So 2 options there, really. So yeah, 2 options there for sub badges. Because I have actually got the base file for that as well. So there's the base file for it. Um, so if I, for example, um, no, I want. There we go. Uh, so if I were to use this bronze color that I've just made there on the white parts, so I could do that. Um, and then if I change it to that darker color, you probably can't really, for the darker areas like so. Yeah, that's what this is. Transparent. What? Repeated violations of what? How have I had? What in the hell? So I've just had an alert pop up there saying that my TikTok stream's just been suspended for repeated violations of the guidelines. But when I clicked on the thing and went to it, there was nothing there. What the actual F? What the f? I haven't even had an email. What the F? Yeah, I don't know. Now it won't let me connect to TikTok. But I haven't even had an email to say that. This is But anyway, I That's not really working there, but whatever. So yeah, we could do something with this, like I'm doing right now. So that could be like the bronze version. Test the background layer being dark so there are no white edges. So make the transparent part black, you mean? So if we go... There we go. Well, that's essentially what it would look like with a black background. So layer, new layer. Okay. Right, so I've made a second layer. We'll hide that. So that's a flat black layer. And then we've got the... Well, there is a little bit there, but that's because I need to take that and then go like... Oh, shit. Nope. What? Why is that being a pain in the ass? Oh, because I'm selecting the wrong layer. Oops. There we go. So that that would be the bronze version. And then obviously there'd be silver, gold, so on and so forth. So why have I had as I really don't know why TikTok said that. No, I don't want to download Live Studio. Right, so I can't post the live video because it's not under 60 minutes. No, not that one. Um, I honestly don't know what's going. So I got a TikTok thing saying that I had had repeated violations, but when I go to the app, there's nothing there. But I've just reconnected to TikTok for streaming and it's connected. So I don't know what the hell it's playing at. That makes no sense at all why it did that. Look. No restrictions. So I don't know what's going on. Anyway, back to what we were doing. Procrastinated enough. Back to the stream. Right. No. No.
Don't ruin all that work.
He will. So are we liking the one that Segway suggested then? For the badge? As if so, then I can work on that. Oh, I need of the site, don't I? Keys. We've got a gem reserve key, which I need to do. Cool. I will work on that then. Bing, bang, boom. Let's clear this fucking room. Oh, you cheeky bugger. God damn, it didn't kill enough. Right there, crap. That's crap. Yeah. So I've never even noticed that, you know. Oh. Excellent. Have you got them done, or have you still got a few to do? Excellent. Yeah, just run Hell Tides until it's done. Oh, apparently as well, sanctifying items isn't actually working properly right now. And I've sanctified everything. And it's apparently getting fixed with the patch tomorrow. So yeah. That's the one thing about this season at the minute, is that you can go and do tributes, you can do the pit, you can do Hell Tides, and it's all helping towards getting your divine gifts leveled up. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of the downside. But hopefully when the expansion comes out next year, that all changes. Hopefully. Hopefully. If you mean, is it like what you've just described with Pokemon? Kinda. I mean, this season is probably one of the better seasons because of the Paladin. Hockey the dockety Vince. You take care, dude. Sleep well.
Okay. More crap. Oh, God. Hey, hey. See you, Segway. Have a good one. Thank you for stopping in and chatting. There we go. Oh, you know. Money, money. Oh. Bada bing, bada boom. And on that note, I'm ending the stream there for tonight. I'll be live again later / tomorrow, which is Thursday, with more Diablo 4, more Paladin. But for now, I'm going to raid out to Eowelina, and I'll see you all again later. Have a lovely evening. Good night. God bless. Bye for now.